What's up? Trying to clean up little wire pieces before I get started here and add to what's going on here. But yeah. Right now we're about to start making a fused Clapton. I normally make staggered fused, but figured I'd start with a fused instead of a staggered fused. We'll see how that goes. So, I'm going to start with 24 gauge. Should probably take it from the other end. Well, hello. How you doing? That's the 24 gauge. It's backwards, of course. But that's what we're going to roll with at first. But we're going to wrap it with 36 gauge. Yes. Yeah, it's long enough. Yes, free Palestine from Hamas. But I agree, 100%. I notice a lot of people that say that don't quite understand what's going on there. Um, yeah, can you define for me what that means and what they're trying to say when they say that? When people from Palestine say that? Because a lot of the people that are stop genocide, no, not at all. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. The people who say that, right, they want to be free of Jews through the method of genocide. No, I'm not a Jew. I'm not a Jew. I am just educated. But I've noticed now there's people that say that know exactly what they're saying. Like they know what they're saying when they say it, right? I don't have any problem with them saying it because they're not stupid. But I have a problem with people when they say that think that they're fighting genocide by quoting a genocidal quote. It doesn't make any sense. Call me crazy, right? But uh, what do I know? I'm not a doctor. But a lot of people don't really realize what Hamas is and what their function is. And, it's really kind of weird how people have jumped on these bandwagons, you know, and they refuse to believe the people that actually know what they're talking about. It's really kind of weird. It's like, no, I was there, I seen it, and then no. It's like, what do you mean? I went there. I saw it. No. If that's true, I'm gonna have to change my mind and admit that I was wrong. No. It's like, listen, it's okay. People can be wrong. Just don't you want to be, have correct in your head? Just move on. Protestant American. No, I'm not a Protestant. What makes you say that? Wrong again. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought you'd be wrong again? You know, If I did, right, it wouldn't matter because this isn't a religious thing. You know what I'm saying? Um, sure, that's that what they're doing over there is a religious thing. You know, it's like Jewish and Muslim and whatever. You know, which is goes way back to the start of Islam, basically. But well, not the start of Islam because Islam kind of hung out in the Arabian desert for a while before it decided it was going to take over the world and do that whole thing. But you don't have to be religious to know stuff. You know. Now, a lot of people that are religious, they will refuse to learn things, because their religion gets in the way. Ow, that hurts my, but Islam is true. Well, I hope one day you you do the research, right? Because you can disprove Islam. I'm not talking crap about you or anything. I have love for you as a person, but you can disprove Islam with the Quran. You don't have to use a Christian book or a Jewish book or even some sort of crazy scientific book or whatever. You can use the Quran itself to disprove Islam. You just kind of need to know history, and because the Quran makes claims, right, that are impossible and just not true. And the Quran also states that if you find anything within these pages that are not true, you can know that it's not from Allah, right? That's a statement that's in the Quran. And you find them. I mean, it's really that simple. So, but I know that you're taught to follow your Dawa script, but I hope you I could prove it to you that Islam isn't true. It has been. It has. And not only men, but by a goat. You know this. This is why the third caliph burned all the different copies. Like the third caliph, Umar, I forget his name. Umar. I forget his name. It doesn't matter. The third caliph. He decided, okay, there's a whole bunch of Muhammad's friends who have the Quran memorized, and they're dying in wars. We're going to lose half of our Quran in their minds when they die, right? So we've got to get all the books together so we can actually get this written down, right? And what happened was he found out that some of them had 111 surahs, and some of them had 116, right? There's one difference, right? Well, he decided on 114, right? And he burned all the rest, right? So that's an alteration by man, right? So that statement right there is just not true. And I don't remember if it's the Quran or the Hadiths. It doesn't really matter. Aisha herself states that a goat ate an entire chapter. So that was lost. Who knows what that said? I'm sorry, dude. I know you get taught these things, right? But a little bit of research should have you questioning. I don't need to. What I'm telling you is just true. Whether or not I know that or not is not going to make like what I've just told you fake or real. You get what I'm saying? It's like if I drop this, that fell. That is now in the past, right? It doesn't matter if oh, well, do you speak? That fucking happened. Yes. And a lot of them I've told these things to, they're not Muslim anymore. Because they're like, what? No, that's not true. And I'm like, dude, it's true. Don't believe me. Look into it. Okay? Please, don't believe what I'm saying. Because this stuff is true. You can just go and do your own research and look into it. They're not Muslim anymore. And what I'm telling you right now isn't half the shit I know. And now I know Muslims will be like, oh, they were never really Muslim. No, that's just not the case. People can change their mind when they see evidence. Yeah, I live in the USA. Washington State. Beautiful Washington State. No, not New York. Here, let me. It's kind of early here. So. Oop, let me flip you around again. Here, let me show you what I'm doing here. Other than wasting time, because I'm waiting for somebody to show up. Yeah, look at this ugly face. Okay. See if I can get this on here. Maybe. I live in Washington. That's enough, isn't it? Come on. Let's zoom in here. Maybe that's not close enough. There we go. What's my job? I'm epileptic. I have seizures. But so I'm disabled. But I've had many jobs. One of them, I used to work at the refinery and turned crude oil into gasoline and made a bunch of money doing that. Do I speak French? No. Come on. There we go. This is really hard to do on the other side of the camera here. Come on. Where are you? Oh, well, hi. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Steve. I'm not very smart, but I am, well, you know, there are people that think I'm a very good person. I will give that to you. I will do anything I can to help someone, like I'm doing right now, to try and help you. And you know, oops, damn it, Steve. Yeah, you got to get like into a groove, and it's hard to do on the other side of this camera. I got my arms wrapped around this damn thing, and now I'm making spaces. Oh shit, it's Chris. What are you doing? Well, hi. Yeah, you asshole. These wires are being a jerk here. What are you up to, Chris? You just chilling? Before too long, some of the homies are probably going to show up here, and they're going to wonder, where's Chris? I'll be like, I don't know. He's smoking cigarettes. You son of a bitch. This is so tough on wrapping my arms around this camera, y'all. But I want to show you what I'm doing, because it just, you know, The other angle is just like, I don't think he's even doing anything. I don't believe it. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, you're just going to have to believe me. Okay? It's too tough. I mean, I'm like doing this. And it is super precise stuff. And I've already figured out a method to this madness. And introducing some crazy arm bullshit is like not helping. And now I'm dealing with these stupid folds that I put into this wire because it's been on and off 12 times. I'm tying knots. Looked up the channel yesterday. I'm just chilling. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes, it is. But definitely not here. But it was, what? 3.5 hours ago. So you're late. Flip this dish. Oh, what time is it in Washington? It's 8:45, 8:46, 8:46 a.m. Man, it is much easier to wrap 32 around this shit. You know, I've seen somebody do it like this, where I've had my my finger all the way up on the wire, right? What do I do now? I stay home. I told you I'm disabled. It's 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 dumb. I have seizures. You know, I used to work a killer job and make great money, but bam, became epileptic one day, and life happens. Like I was just saying, I normally have my finger all the way up on this wire, and I saw somebody wrapping their Clapton with their finger holding the wire way back, and I thought they were crazy. I'm just now giving it a try, and man, It is, yeah, this is a hobby. Yeah, I don't do this for work. There'd be no money in it. You know, you couldn't wrap coils and make money. Um, I would have to build a machine that wrapped many, many, many coils at the same time. Like there was just hundreds of coils coming out at the same time. And all I had to do was like every 3 days add wire, you know, and then you might be able to make money. You know what I'm saying? If it was like a production. Me in here with a drill making, coils. No, that isn't a job. Um, if I could like convince the world that like I was somebody super super special and they needed to vape my coils, you know, maybe, like oh yeah, vape Adam's coils. Buy them now. Get a pair for $300. When you could get a pair of coils for 10 cents or something. Then this could be a job. And believe it or not, that happens in the world. I'm neither. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I like candidates who I agree with. And here's the thing, dude. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna teach you something. I don't know if this is something you already know. Okay, but the Democratic and the Republican Party, those are two systems that work for the same people, and those are something called a duopoly. Okay, that is something that creates the illusion of choice when there is no choice. There is no choice. Okay? Only people that are like, well, I'm not going to get into all that. Okay? What do I think about Trump? I think he's funny. Okay? And I don't trust him. But I don't hate him so much that I don't laugh. Like I stop myself from laughing at him when he's being an idiot or being funny. I know people like that. Like they like I can look at the guy and see that he's kind of a clown, and he's funny, you know. But I know people that hate him so much that they won't even laugh at him, like when he's being funny, you know. And they hated him so much, right, that they were willing to have someone else in office that, hate to say it, like obviously should not have been there, right? But they were blinded by their hate for Trump that they couldn't see like obvious shit, you know. Now, that being said, I don't trust any of them, you know. Here when it comes to that stuff, this is what I think. Time will tell. You know, they say all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna, and this guy, and that guy, and I'm gonna, and they would have, and me, and them, and blah, 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 blah. You know, they do all that stuff, you know. And I just say, we'll see, you know. But I'm old enough to have seen enough promises be made and them just be like, well, I'm in the office now. Whew, glad all that bullshit worked. You have a good head. The face reflects the soul of the person. This face. Almost. We're almost to the end here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Bam! We made her. Okay. So. This was the goal here. Okay, let's take a look, see, peek. Let's take a peek while we look at stuff and things. Okay. Okay. And now, you might be able to see this, you might not. It's probably just going to be focused on my ugly face. Yeah, that's terrible. See how you can kind of see how it's twisted, right? So now we need to grab this damn thing and go, really that way? That way? For real? No. Looks like we need to go this way. Which is kind of weird, because I'll let go. Because it needs to go that way from here over. There we go. And then, it's not always true. Right. Some people are very good at hiding their true self. Those people are called psychopaths. And the reason they're so good at hiding who they are is because they are manipulative and they They actually don't feel, they're not like the rest of us. Okay, which is it's weird. You know, you'd think everybody would have the same feelings and kind of just be like normal, right? But they're not normal. They're weird. They're weird, and but they can mimic these things. They've learned at an early age, you know, that in order to get the things that they want, they need to pretend like they feel empathy. They need to pretend like they feel love. They need to pretend when they actually no, they're not. They are from a different country. English, Scottish, or Irish. Well, my grandparents were from Canada. Okay. My grandmother, who is from Canada, she was part Scottish and some other stuff that we don't know. Okay, we don't know. She was a mix of something, and that's why her kids all look different, right? And my grandfather, he was an orphan. So he didn't know his parents. And so we don't know what was going on that way, you know. But my other grandfather, I believe he had German in him. I don't know. We don't really talk. And the other grandma, I think, possibly Norwegian. You know, that's what they say, but that isn't really true either. Okay? And we know that now. Okay? Because when the Indians first came to America, they killed the people that were here. You know, there was already people here, right? And they probably were more like Mexicans or the Inca or the Mayans, and they got pushed down more south. But I don't get tied up in all of that stuff because to me it doesn't matter. We're all the same, you know. Yeah, everybody likes Canada that's never experienced Canada. Go to Canada sometime. Sure, there's great fishing, there's great wildlife, the land is beautiful. The people, um, like the Canadians that I get along with, right? The people that are like, yeah, that's a good person. They can't stand Canadians. They think Canadians are crazy. And I agree because my family's Canadian and they're fucking crazy. I mean, I love them, you know, but they're out of their mind. They are batshit crazy. They can be fun, you know, sure, but wow. Yeah, they're crazy, dude. So, this is what I've been doing here. I'll try and zoom in on this damn thing. Now you can see my fingerprint, right? Well, the wire that I just wrapped around this damn thing could easily fit into the lines of my fingerprint. It is like as thin as a hair. And it's really hard to make perfect. How can I focus this? And it gets these wraps in it too, because there's two wires inside. You know, it's wrapped around two wires. Half Americans are English Protestants. Where are you getting these numbers from? Who is telling you this garbage? Are you don't live in America, do you? You can't. There's no way. What country are you from? because I hear this a lot from people that are like in Pakistan or Afghanistan or one of those stands, and they're like, all Americans are Christian, and we know what Christians are like. We watch your television, and it's like, yeah, Quebec, French, Canada. You should know better. You that's just not true. And listen, um, a lot of people claim to be Christian, right? And they just aren't. There's what those people are people that just like to think of themselves as someone going to heaven, right? They're like, "Oh yeah, I believe in Jesus," right? And then you ask them who Jesus is, and they like have their own idea of who he is. And it's like, well, you're not. You know whatever. It's what I'm trying to say is people can make all kinds of claims, and when the survey comes, right? It's like, are you a Christian? Yes. Then that gets sent out, and then the numbers go up. There's this many Christians in the United States. When it's just not true. You know, half. Have you seen? Oh, man. Do you know what a Protestant is? Like what makes a Protestant? And how it formed and why it branched away from the the Catholic Church, or actually um, Lutheranism. Yeah, the story. Do you know why? Because a lot of people, you come from Paris, France. Okay. Paris. Paris, lived in France, but my grandparents are Arabic. Yeah, yeah. I kind of figured that you uh, were linked to that somehow. Um, just by some of the things you were saying. Um, Not to be judgmental or anything, but a lot of Muslims they just say the same things over and over again. Um, it's like a broken record. Which is why, um, disproving Islam for me has become so easy because they just have the same arguments. They say like it's like 9 things, you know. So all you got to do is learn those 9 things, you know. Or all I needed to do was learn about those 9 things, educate myself on them, and now once in a while you run into somebody that knows a little bit more, and they're really fun to talk to. Because they actually know what you're talking about. You know, like they'll be like, "Yeah, I know." You know, they don't have to go and do the research. You know, they don't just not believe you when you say this stuff. Um, they know the things that you're saying is true. You know, which is even kind of more disturbing. Um, all right, so now you take this guy right here, and you give it a little rappy poo. Like that, and like that, and like that. Oops, and like that. And now we do, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reps. Wait. Algeria. Cheer. And this is what we end up with. Some magic. Grandparents come from Algeria. Right on. There we go. Ish. That is your vape coil. And I also do ones that look like this. Let me see if this is the bigger guys so you can actually see what you're looking at here. See the difference? This is a staggered fused Clapton. And this is just a fused Clapton. Fused Clapton, staggered fused Clapton. Fused Clapton, staggered fused Clapton. And the staggered fused is what I have in my atomizer right now. That's what's in here now. Vapors. So yeah, right now I'm just killing a little bit of time. I got somebody coming over this morning, and he should be dropping off my truck because he borrowed it. And we, or just he, I'm not sure, are going to go get his camper, and we're going to bring it out to a campground. And drop it off. And then we're going to come back here, and he's going to borrow my truck for longer. Fun times. So, DZ, how old are you, man? Ouch. Let's scoot you back a little bit. Plug this back in and do this. Oh, I haven't. I haven't forgot that. But we must remember, what God are we praying to? Right? There's people out there that might believe that, right? But they're praying to a pile of sticks, or they're praying to some stone, right? So it's all about what God we are praying to. And I think you can understand that. Sup, Croc? What's going on? Just been having a friendly conversation here. DZ is a Muslim from Canada, but he's actually listening. Drywall sanding. Yeah, that is that's what we do. Okay. Al-Jazar is Algerian, or Algeria, but Algerian in Arabic. Okay. You know, I'd like to learn Arabic. I think it looks beautiful, and I think it sounds beautiful, and I think when it's sung, it sounds very, very beautiful. It really does. Um, so I'm guessing you speak Arabic. So you know what the Quran really says. and you're aware that the Quran that's in English isn't really the Quran, and that Quran is mainly to create what Muslims call, I forget the Arabic word, but what Arabic speaking Muslims call useful idiots. Right? All right, so we might be able to get a couple more of these guys out of here. Ew, what is going on? We have a twist. That thing was going M. Night Shyamalan on me. All right, so loop. All right, maybe one more. Maybe. We'll see. See how this goes. See if I can get this as flat as possible here. Ooh. So I got the lawn mowed yesterday, got it all weed whacked and cleaned up, and it was just magical. So it looks a lot better out there now. It was hot. I started doing that like in the hottest part of the day because I was working on that stupid island building that cement fence around it. And there we go. I really should have just abandoned that project till later in the day, but you know, I get stuck on something and I gotta get it done. There we go. All right, there we go. So, let's clip this bench. Grab you. So how much sanding do you got to do, Croc? And where are you working in the house? Loop. We got a few in there. Oops. Just dropped two. Oh, my. There we go. There's that one. These are different sizes. These ones. Good afternoon, fellas. See you later this evening. Just got on lunch break. Have a good day, sir. Oh, bam. What's going on, dude? Good day, good day, good day. It is a nice day out, as you can see. I'm actually waiting for my dad to show up. He borrowed my truck, and he wants to come here, drop it off, and take his truck that he left here to go and get his camper and bring that to a campground, drop that off, and then come back, drop his truck off again, and take my truck again so he can continue doing things with that truck. Because his truck is full of shit. So, bathroom windowsills around some new interior doors, some walls. Ugh. That's sure. That's good stuff. Arabic is the language of paradise. You know, is it? Is it though? Oh shit, my dad just sent me a text saying he's on his way. So we'll do this up until he gets here. I would almost say that English is, you know, because everybody wants to come here. You know. But English is spoken in other places that are not paradise. And there's some areas in America that are not paradise. But for the most part, I find that people want to get to paradise, right? And everybody's trying to get here. But I get what you're saying. Paradise, the afterlife, right? I would say, right, that all languages would be there. Right. Well, really, I mean, what DZ is Muslim, right? And his, I know, I saw that, I read it, and we're hopeful. Okay, I've done this before. Okay. Um, Croc. I've done this before. So we need to recognize the paradigm that he's stuck in, right? He's been raised to think that, that um, you know, his religion comes from Arabia. Heaven they would speak Arabic. It's really that simple, you know. They are very devoted. Um, I'll give them that. Um, right, you know, um, they're very devoted. Um, but like I was telling DZ earlier, um, you can disprove Islam using the Quran. You know, kind of like how you can prove the Bible to be intact and not corrupted by exterior texts, right? Hey, stop it. Okay? Like, I know they get taught that it's corrupted and all that stuff, but you can prove that it's not corrupted with the Quran, surprisingly enough. I won't get into all that. Even though they're taught today that it is corrupted, you can, if you actually read the Quran, you can prove that it isn't. Like, because that's not what the Quran says. The Quran never says that it's been corrupted. It actually says to trust in it because it's not corrupted. Well, the issues that Jesus had with the Pharisees is like the type of issues that like um, Martin Luther or like Protestants or whatever have with the Catholic Church. They're elevating the teachings of man above the teaching of God. And he had some really strict words for them. He called them whitewashed tombs and asps and all kinds of different metaphors, but whitewashed tombs, I mean, that's those are harsh words. He was basically calling them, yeah, you guys look good and you wear all your tassels and all this other shit, but you guys are dead on the inside. All right, my dad's here, so I gotta go and do this probably. Actually, we'll see what happens. He might just show up and be like, eh. So we'll see what happens here. But DZ, I could never be Muslim. I couldn't. I could never be Muslim because you can prove it to be false. And Jesus and Jesus was God. You can prove that too. I know that everywhere where it says that he is God, those scriptures have been corrupted and blah blah blah. Even though the Quran says that these books are the words of Allah, and Allah's word can never be corrupted. This is what is referred to as the Islamic dilemma. Hey, what's up?
Oh, here. Keys.
Oh, they're right here.
Okay.
Let me take my shit off.
Huh?
I got
Oh,
my
you got
house
stuff
key.
on there?
Yeah. I never used them, but it is sat over there.
Yeah. No, I'll be back soon. Probably in 3 hours or so. Get
Alright.
the truck.
All right.
Got one more load, I think.
Are you doing branches?
Yeah, I turned a bunch of shit and branches off. I still gotta get a couple, but I can't. I gotta clean the ladder up, haul up the friggin' ladder, and
Well,
kind of move.
I'll go with you. Right.
Okay, okay. Adam, you meant go now or when I come back?
When you come back.
Okay.
All right. Jesus is just a prophet, son of Mary. I know you're taught that. I know you've been taught that, right? But read the Old Testament, read the New Testament, and you'll find that the conclusion that Jesus is who he claimed to be is inescapable. It just is. Well, see, that's the problem. Drew P. Because they get taught, even though the Quran says that the Bible can't be changed, at some point, someone that could actually read got the books in their hands. And they were like, this doesn't line up. Our book claims to be a continuation, a final revelation of these previous books. But unlike the Torah and the Injil, which fall together seamlessly, this book comes along and says all of this stuff, like it 180s it. It completely 180s it and says that it didn't happen. It's not true. In fact, if you believe these things, you're going to hell. And so they were like, what went wrong here, right? And rather than conclude that this book has been wrong since the beginning, they decided to say, well, these books must have been changed, right? Even though you can prove that they haven't, right? And how you prove that they haven't been is you can go read the Quran, right? And it says in there that during Muhammad's lifetime, those books were intact. There was nothing wrong with them at that time in Muhammad's lifetime. Okay, so up until that point, they were fine, right? Our book today is copied from manuscripts that are even hundreds of years older than that. Hundreds of years older than Muhammad's time, right? So if you think about it, it's like it would have to get like corrupted, then get better, and then get corrupted again. It just doesn't make sense, you know. But this is what happens when it should. It, you know, if it wasn't a serious matter, it would be laughable. Yeah, Jesus definitely was a prophet, but he was more than a prophet. Okay, you know, in the Old Testament, there's hundreds, hundreds of prophecies talking about the coming Messiah. Jesus comes to the day, the very day that the Messiah was supposed to come. Not only that, he dies in a way that the Messiah was supposed to die. And when it was predicted 700 years earlier, right, how he was supposed to die, that way of killing people wasn't invented yet. This was a vision, right? No, I know. I know you're taught all these things. I know. But it's just not true. This is like me, okay? This would be like me starting a religion today and claiming that I am the final prophet, right? And I've come to fix all the mess ups that Islam has created, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, Muhammad, he wasn't a prophet. He was a race car driver. The only reason Muslims believe that he was a prophet is because their book was changed. You know, and even though you have like all kinds of evidence that he lived and, you know, did all the things and, you know, whatever, you know, and you would be coming to me with all this proof, and I'm like, nah, I'm sorry, I'm not even going to look into it. No. And I'm just keep repeating all the stuff that my religion people repeat. No, race car driver. No. Nope, race car driver. You know. You know, when it's just not true. You know. No, I understand. I'm aware of that. Well, here's one thing that the Quran gets wrong. Okay, which is the Trinity. Um, no Christian in history, right, has believed that the Trinity is God, Jesus, and Mary. Right? No one has ever believed that. You can prove this. You can go back all the way to the beginning of Christianity and prove this. You can prove it, right? But this is what happens when a religion is started by a dude that can't read. You know, he would be able to just go and read this stuff, you know. And he would know better. Um, So the Quran gets that wrong. Another thing is they put in a story about Jesus breathing into a clay bird and making it fly away, right? That was like that was plagiarized from the infancy gospel of Thomas, right? I don't know if you know that or not, but that's also, you can prove that that isn't true. And I'm not going to get into how you prove that. You can look into it, look up the infancy gospel of Thomas, okay? And you'll find that story in that story, right? And if you care to, you can look into it further and find out why we know that it's not true, right? What else do they get wrong? Embryology, right? That was plagiarized from either the Greeks or the Romans. I can't remember, but either the Greeks or the Romans had their own theory on how babies became human, right, in the womb, right? And it'd be one thing if it was right, right? But it isn't right. You know, it's just not right. These are mistakes in the Quran. You get what I'm saying? These are mistakes. And these are just a few of them off the top of my head. And my memory is shit, you know. So, and that really wouldn't be that big of a problem, right? If the Quran didn't make the statement in it, if you find any mistake inside this book, you will know it is not from Allah. Case closed. These are real mistakes. Don't believe me. Look into it. Okay? And you'll see that I'm not lying to you. This is true. Oh, and another one of the miracles that Muhammad claimed. In the future, houses will get bigger. You know? Now, in my opinion, while he was out caravanning, he probably came in to some place and saw some big houses, you know, and then went back into the desert where everybody was living, whatever they were living in, and was like, oh yeah, in the future there's going to be bigger houses. Because I don't know, but that's not really a miracle, you know, to predict that houses will get bigger in them. Another thing, that the stars are angels put up there to fight off messages that are trying to make it to God, prayers. I'm sorry, we know that the stars are balls of gas, you know. These are mistakes. These are things the book got wrong. Okay? You know, and you should know that you get told things that are wrong, like perfect preservation, you know, when you can read in your book, like the book itself tells you that like a goat ate an entire chapter. It's like, well, hey, what's this? Perfect preservation. The goat. You know, I'm sorry. I think, you know, like I don't know. I'm not talking shit or whatever, but people would have to be like really really dumb to think that loss still equals the same and perfect. Right. Right. That's right. What what proof do you need? Yeah, some people are like, you know, they'll say like I need God to split the sky open and blah 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 blah. And it's like, listen, dude, even if that were to happen, you still wouldn't believe because you'd reason with yourself and say I was tripping, you know? Like Jesus said, it wouldn't, for some of these people, it wouldn't even matter if they saw a dead man come to life, you know? And he was talking about himself. Pat, free Palestine. That sound familiar? See, I told you they'd come in here and just say the same stuff. What do you want? Come on, jump up. Yeah, you're so pretty. You're such a pretty girl. So what's up, SF? I was just talking to DZ. What do I think of Israel? I think it's a place. You know, I think it's a place. I have no problem with it because I haven't been trained to hate it. You know? But I have a question for you. How many times is Israel mentioned in the Quran? And how many times is Palestine mentioned in the Quran? Ooh. I don't know if that's going to go over well with your friend here. Huh. I haven't heard that. That a dog. Huh, that's weird. I've never heard that a dog keeps angels at bay. I would think that angels are stronger than the presence of a dog. You know, like think about what you're saying. Like, let's say an angel has a message for you, right? And it's I've 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 studied the Quran, and it's led me to the conclusion that Islam is not the way to go. You know, it's incoherent. It's it's not in chronological order. It's it's confusing. It's listed from longest verses to shortest verses. Um, Verses that come later abrogate verses from before. Um, it's it's kind of like nonsensical, you know. But back to the dog thing. You know, say that the angel shows up at your door, right? And he's been commanded by God to give you a message. And you open up the door, there's the angel, and he's like, you got a dog in here. Sorry, bro. I had a message for you that was going to change the world. But this dog uh, has prevented that. The Jews killed your prophet Jesus and other prophets like John the Baptist. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. But what they were unaware of is that was his plan. Right? You know, that's why when the Magi came, you know, a lot of people think it was like the three kings, but there's actually more than just three dudes that came. Right? These guys were, some people believe they were Arabic um, star people. I don't know. But actually, stop. There was three gifts that they gave, right? Gold, frankincense, and myrrh, right? And each one of those gifts were symbolic. The gold symbolized his kingship and his godhood. And I forget what one of them was, but one of them was for his death that was supposed to happen because these things were prophesied, right? For thousands of years. And they knew that Jesus, he was the one when he was born, right? That this was the one that was going to die. So they gave him as a gift some of the preparation stuff for his burial, which was the one of the gifts. Now I know that you've been trained that this is all due to the corruption to fit a narrative and whatever, but you can prove that the Bible hasn't been corrupted. You can just prove it. Look, please just look into it. Look into it. You can prove these things. You know, No, Jesus is not Muhammad. That's that's uh that's totally true. In fact, some people would say that that Muhammad wasn't even a prophet, and the reason they would say that is because of how many things he got wrong. Um, okay, that's what it is. Frankincense is divinity, and his priestly role in the myrrh is his burial spice. Okay, yeah, I knew that. Um, see, my memory's garbage, but that the 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 gifts themselves on his birthday encapsulated what was going to happen to him, right? Because they hit this baby's birth was predicted, and they knew who he was, so they gave him the gifts that were going to coincide with his life. You know, they knew he was going to die. You know, so like this whole thing about like him being murdered and all this other shit, it's like, yeah, sure, they killed him and stuff, but like he knew from the beginning. You know, he knew before he became a man. You know, and Muslims have a real problem with his death on the cross. Like he died there. Like Jesus stopped existing or God died on the cross. It's like, I don't know if you realize this, but you don't even believe that you stop existing when you die. You know, has that occurred to you? You know, like, I'm not defending the Jews. Are you listening to what I'm saying? I'm talking about the prophecies of Jesus. I'm not defending the Jews, okay, at all, or defending what they did. I'm just saying, you know, if you're taking, like, say you're taking a guy to be killed, right? And you think you're going to kill him because you want it to happen, right? And you're like, yeah, we're going to kill this guy. Yeah, yeah. But you don't know that it's his plan. Right? That's what I'm saying. So that's not to take away from the Jews being assholes, right? In that moment. But I'm trying to make it clear that Jesus wanted this. You know? Right. Um, all I'm saying, dude, is look into the things that I'm telling you. I've had Muslims come in here, and Croc isn't a terrorist. He doesn't have the means to be a terrorist, you know? All I'm saying, DZ, is look into the things that I'm telling you. Because I'm not lying, okay? I've had Muslims come into my channel before, and we'll discuss things, and they, they behave pretty much like you do the first time, and then they go away, and then they come back, and then they have questions, right? And then they go away, and then they come back, and they're more open to my answers the next time. And then, they keep coming back. And eventually they'll tell me I'm not a Muslim anymore. Because they've looked into this stuff. I mean, the stuff is written. You can look into it, you know. DZ, don't mess with Croc, okay? He's a good guy. He's just passionate about shit. All right, well, there you go. It's I'm just telling you. I'm telling you this stuff because I care about you, okay? And I want you to see the truth. And I know that we're just hitting the tip of the iceberg when it comes to probably years of programming, you know. And it's hard to, like Droopy says, it's a lot to digest, because you've been told whatever you've been told for a long time, and it can be tough, it really can. But DZ, let me tell you something. There actually isn't a genocide going on in Palestine. There just isn't. Okay? And we can prove that. I don't know if you've looked into this. Okay? But we can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that there isn't a genocide going on in Palestine. How do we prove this? Well, someone that's trying to commit genocide doesn't send out millions and millions of warnings on paper from airplanes dropped saying, get out. We're going to bomb this place, right? Get out. We've provided safe zones for you to go to. There's food there, right? They provided billions of dollars in aid and food for the people, for the refugees there. Emails and text messages as well. Yeah. And what is messed up is a lot of the food that was sent there was not allowed to be given to the people, right? It's in piles rotting, and the people that are in control of Palestine are not allowing their people to come and get it, right? Now let's think about this. There's millions and millions and millions of people in Gaza, right? Millions of people in Gaza. Now, we've seen the pictures of what Gaza looks like today. It's a wasteland. It's completely destroyed. Okay? We know that those people were warned so they could leave because there was only around 30,000 people that died. Those are the people that refused to leave. You know, who knows why? You know, maybe they were like, I'm not going to believe those Jews. Fuck the Jews. Whatever. Hey, babe. But there would have been millions and millions of people dead looking at the images. You know, you don't take a place that has millions and millions of people in it, destroy the entire place, and not have, you don't end up with not, there would have been millions and millions of people dead, right? If it was an attempt for genocide, genocide, right? Like, let's get them all. Like, genocide, right? Genocide is, we build a fence around this fucking place and then we bomb so they can't get out. That isn't, let's send them warnings to leave, give them food. You know, it definitely was a war, right? But not a genocide, dude. I mean, that's no, that's just not what it is. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are disappointed because you've been programmed to think a certain way about it, not looking at the evidence. Okay? Just look at the evidence, my friend. Just look at the evidence. Okay? Here's a way to think about it. Say somebody breaks into my house, right? And kills my wife and my son, right? And I come home and catch them doing that. And I shoot them while they're in my house, right? And everyone's mad at me. That's kind of like what that situation is. You know, Israelis don't use children as human shields. They don't set up their little headquarters that they communicate with each other underneath hospitals. You know, these are terrorist tactics. It's but there just isn't a genocide. I mean, think about it. You don't warn the people that you're going to bomb them if you're trying to kill them all. That's not how genocide works. It just isn't. You don't give them food if you're trying to kill them all. You know. Now, this isn't to take away from what happened. And I'm not, the pictures, they're terrible. It looks horrible there. But when you look at the pictures, you're like, man, everyone should have died here. Everyone. But the fact that they didn't is proof that when we get told that they were warned to leave, that happened. These are the times when I wait for the truth to come to me. I don't listen to this. I don't listen to that. I just look at what happened. Like I hear this, I hear that, I hear this, and I hear that. I don't believe any of it until I look at what happened. No, hang out, babe. We're over it. Okay, let's move on. Let's get back to building some coils, huh? DZ. We're done talking about it, okay? Meet my wife. Rihanna's my wife. Okay? What's going on here? All right, get rid of him. You can talk shit about me, but that's fucking retarded. I can handle that shit, but you start talking about the girls. And I start thinking about throat hugs. Okay, so now we're gonna do a little bit of magic here. Well, thanks, man. And what's weird is he started out being like, you're a good man. I can tell by your facial expressions and all this other stuff. He started with the the Islamic stuff, right? And I was like, I'm not really the guy to be talking to about that stuff, because it's just not going to work for you. You can't convert me. Oh shit, that's why I did that first. Damn it. And so we started talking about some stuff, and he seemed like he was listening. And he knew the things that I was saying was true. Right. And, it seemed like as soon as his little homeboy came in there, it sparked a little bit of jihad in his ass. So, right. Yeah, his family's Arabic from some other country, and I don't remember where he said exactly, but yeah, he seemed like a nice dude for a minute. I'll give him that. Yeah, we all have our failures. Like my failure, I'm convinced I'm just like too awesome. It's a problem. Okay, now we have a straight wire. I was able to get rid of the bogglish in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, and who knows who homeboy was that came in? They could have been buddies. He could have sent out a something to him, been like, "Hey, let's this Adam guy would make a killer Muslim. Let's and he's already in America. Let's storm the Capitol." But he came from somewhere, Paris, and yeah, Asif, that's who it was. I don't know if they know each other or not, but he came in and Palestine, blah blah blah, meow meow, whatever he was saying. But then he started telling me I was beautiful or something like that, and I was like, oh. Are you Muslim, man? That's I know Muslim is even more anti-gay than some of the other guys. So it's like I know that there's some Christians out there that don't like the gays, but we don't set them on fire. You know what I'm saying? So, but moving on. So what are y'all up to? Yeah, dude. I don't remember if me and Rihanna watched that together. I think that's probably something that's a little raw for Rihanna. Because I found that shit. I was watching some video, and oh shit, okay. Okay, we did. But I was watching some video that came up, and it was like, "Have you seen this? Craziness." And I was like, what? So I looked it up and watched the movie, and I was like, you gotta be shitting me, dude. What's up? What's up, CJ? Damn it. Whatever. Sounds like a good time to do dishes. Why not? Here I'm back gonna do the mail from the post. GC wants to be his gay little Bakabazi boy. Down, 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 down. Yeah, what a trip, huh? So I've started wrapping a different way with these ones. See how I've got my finger like away from this? Like I normally wrap things way up on it like this, and just pull it on there. Yeah, I'm wrapping this wire, W wrapping, onto these two wires, and normally what I do is I have my fingers right up on this thing, and this thing basically spins within my fingers. But I'm doing it back here, and when I saw somebody doing it like that on this particular type of wire, I was like, that dude's crazy. With this particular type of build, it is better. I can't fucking believe it. I figured there'd be no control. But it worked, man. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But somehow it works really well. You probably couldn't do this with a space fuse Clapton, because you gotta have the pressure up there in order to force it down into the slots, I guess you should call it. But this actually works really well. And where the fuck? Yeah. Well, when I'm doing the spaced fuse Claptons, you have to like force it down into each one of the grooves. You know, for anybody that hasn't seen those, these are just too small. You wouldn't see it. Let's see if I can find. One of these has two each kind in it. Here we go. There's this one, which is the one that I'm doing, and then this kind. So you'll see the difference. Boing. So this is the one that I'm doing right now. It's a fuse Clapton. It's got two 22 gauge wires inside, fused together with a wrap of 36. And this is a spaced fuse Clapton. And when you wrap this one, you know, each one of the wraps has to go in between each one of the spaces of the wire. And you have to force it down into each one of these guys. And these ones are just so much easier to do. There's like, oh, yeah, looking for this right in front of my nose. Stoops. Okay. I gotta roll this thing up. Okay. Holy shit. I've already almost gone through 250 feet of this 36 gauge. Wow. That got burned up a lot faster than I thought was going to happen. I guess I'm going to have to buy like a larger quantity next time I buy it. There was a check for a repair I wasn't able to get in the mail yesterday because there was hornets swarming the box. Do you think they're looking for a home, or do you think they've homed in there? Just tell them, homie, don't play that, and spray them. Kill a bee. Yeah, every once in a while I'll go out to my truck and there's giving it the sniff test. Trying to, you know, go into my doors or whatever they're doing. Fucking jerks. bunch of zazzles. Zazzles. All right, so let's see here. Grab you. And we're going to go backward. Okay. Okay, we can spray. Kill the bugs. Sure. That's what I was thinking, you know. That's why you wanted to do it while we be gone. So Roxy had no choice. Yeah, what's for lunch, Droopy? And how old's your kid, man? Disgusting grunting noises in her tent. She's probably doing some licking. Or he. He or she. Whatever. Alright, so we're going to switch hands here. You're afraid to look. You should look and be like, what? Whatever the cat's doing is probably cat stuff. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Hairball action. She was sleeping, woke her up when I peeked in. Huh. Maybe she was dreaming about catnip. You know what I learned recently, which kind of made me sad, is like when dogs are dreaming, right? And they're doing like they're laying there and they're whimpering or they're running or doing whatever they're doing. Um, we think like, oh, look at they're dreaming, isn't that cute? Whatever. Or if it's something bad, we're like, oh, she's having a nightmare, right? Well, it turns out dogs can't dream. They don't have that ability. So what they're actually doing is reliving memories. And I actually have a friend, I should call him acquaintance. We don't like hang out or do anything, you know what I'm saying? Well, I shouldn't say that. I've gone to a few concerts with this guy, but it's because he was with the people that um, um, I was going with, right? This dude has this disorder, if you want to call it that, where he can't visualize things. I forget the name of the disorder, but it's a real thing. And he's unable to visualize things in his mind. He has no mind's eye, right? And when he has a nightmare, he because of that he can't dream either, right? And so when he has a nightmare, there's nothing, right? But just fear. And he was trying to explain it to me, like what nightmares are like for him, and it's like it doesn't make sense to me, right? Because I dream, like I actually see things when I dream and whatever, but he can't, right? And it was like, wow, that's just really weird, that's trip. Well, I wouldn't say it's cool. It's interesting. Um, I mean, you can think it's cool. I don't have a problem with that. No, wrong. You know, but I think it's interesting because I'd never heard of it. Um, but it can be frustrating for anybody that's trying to explain things to him, you know, or when he's trying to learn stuff. You don't dream either? Do you smoke a lot of weed? Because I used to have terrible nightmares, um, and I would smoke a whole bunch of pot in order to prevent these dreams. And it turned out that doing that was preventing me from going into REM, and that's why I wasn't dreaming. Huh. But yeah, when you try to like explain things to him, um, he can't visualize what you're saying. Like, even if it's just like a story, you know, like, yeah, dude, you know, there's this jet, it was flying through the sky, and you know, whatever it is, you know, it flew, and you know, there's the sunset in the background, and you know, it looked really cool. You know, just imagine like you know, the whatever, you know, he's just like, I hear what you're saying, right? But I can't imagine that, you know. Huh. Well, like I asked, you know, are you smoking pot? You know, that you know, a lot of people smoke pot to help them sleep, right? But lo and behold, it's bad for sleep. Who'd have thought that the world would teach us to do something that doesn't help? Surprise, surprise. But, you know, it can be deceiving, you know, because people that have sleep problems, you know, they can smoke until they pass out, and there's like it works. It's like, yeah, yeah, you fall asleep, but the sleep you're having is terrible. Like even after I um, quit smoking, I had lived like that for so long that I continued to not dream. And it wasn't until I got my CPAP machine that I started to dream again. And that's a common thing. Um, you know, look at like reviews or whatever on people who get their CPAP. You know, they're actually able to sleep deep enough to dream. Be like, I'm waking up and I'm feeling rested. I'm dreaming again. You know, that you'll hear that over and over again. Huh. Well, I'm just saying, you know, you probably aren't using as much as I was. And different people have different tolerances, you know. But I know that's a thing. That THC affects sleep and it can prevent you from entering REM. Okay, so we're getting flat here. Rock dog, do you need to go outside? Is that what you need? You need some outside. Okay, you give me 1 second. We'll outside the fuck out here. I can show these guys the yard and how it looks when it's doesn't look like tweakers live here. I mean, it still looks like tweakers live here. Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can smoke to the point where it knocks you out. Um, Cut in corners. Yeah, yeah. Some of that stuff, it's like it works, right? But you wake up all it just fucked up, you know, and groggy, you know, and right. Yeah, I really remember my dreams, anyways. But I know that I've had them. Almost Rocky Doggy. Right. So we're leaving extra long legs on these things because I am sick of messing with trying to fight these things in. Wow, that thing shot out of my hand. Where'd you go? I heard you over here. Oh, here it is. This thing shot out of my hand. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm not a doctor. I'm just going off my experience with some of the stuff I've tried, and I've been like, well, I'm not taking that again. That was terrible. Sure, I fell asleep and whatever, but wow. You know, you wake up kind of feeling like hungover. Which is not cool. Okay, so you know what I like about doing these staggered fused, or no, the just the fused Claptons, is you can bust out a long ass wire, and I just did 5 in one go, and they're like all the same. There's not going to be any variation in any of these guys because they're all the same wire. You know, here. Bowie. So. Oh, good. Rihanna's feet are safe. Yes. Yeah. I used to have a really high tolerance for that, for pharmaceutical stuff. I mean, I used to pop pills with my grandma, take them with my mom growing up. You know, like I used to play cards with my grandma when I was young, and me and her would just eat Vicodin and Percocet, you know, while we were playing cards, or you know, backgammon or whatever game she played, and you know, I'd see her sitting there munching down on these things and be like, "Hey, can I have one?" She just didn't care. It was normal, you know. Yeah, whatever. And you know, I didn't even have to be in pain. You know what I'm saying? But I always did have pains because I have scoliosis. Which is why I stand weird and all that stuff. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm always standing on one foot. It's because my hips are offset, kind of. I'm just... Anyways. put some socks on. Okay. After we get the socks on, we can put on some shoes. Okay. Yeah. We can go outside because you're a dog. Yeah. Hey. We're going. We're gonna go. Don't you worry. Okay. Bam. All right. Let's let the dog out. You want to go out front? Up front? What time is it? No, it is not time yet. All right, fine. Fuck whatever. Back up. She wants a snack. So spoiled. So, Mom got this stuff. There you go. Well, Hobbit dog, yes. He had multi-organ failure in 2019. They gave me creamy doses of morphine. I don't remember a thing. I've never taken a pill in my life. I still eat kids' chewable Tylenol. Right on. Well, whatever, you know. I think because my mom took opiates like a fiend, I've got a high tolerance for opiates. Flintstones vitamin. There's Chris, everybody. Oh, look at that. We got poop to pick up. I'll set you guys over here while I do that. She shat this morning. Hi, what up, man?
Still alive. You see close like fucking Skittles. What are you doing?
The thing's on the,
Oh, I'll just say high five. Morning, everybody. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus.
Duck, what's this?
Is that a bomb? Can I have it? Here, let me see. Can you drop it? Can you drop it? Can you drop it? Please? Drop it? I'll throw it, I promise. Drop it. I swear I'll throw it. I don't know how old you are. I don't want to get you too worked up. Oh shit. Oh, oh got it.
Oh shit.
I'll throw it again, I promise. I swear I will. I'm not gonna take it from you. Okay.
Come on, Chris. Hello, beer man. Mr. Coors in the can, man.
Drop it. I promise I'll throw it again. Believe it or not.
Roxy, drop it. Drop it.
Alright.
Yeah, that ball probably lasts 5 minutes.
There's already like hella holes in it.
Yeah, it was just fine. So that just happened. Her bite strength is nuts.
Drop it. Please, thank you. You can hear it, it's like you hear the fucking holes.
Yeah, it's all, every time it bounces, it's all ow.
Drop it. Oh, thank you. Just like bad.
Yeah, I got dog bite scars. Yeah, I got plenty of them. Not that she was being mean. It's really my fault.
She's fucking quick still for fucking 15.
She's 12.
Oh, 12, sorry. I think Tyson's. Sorry. I didn't even have to ask you. You just dropped it that time. Good girl.
Yeah.
I think Tyson would be like
18.
Yeah, like some fucking 17, 18, some shit like that.
And he died of cancer. Not old age.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I know he had like some shit going on, but I didn't know it was that. Like I remember, like before, like Jacob knew, like he couldn't even jump in the fucking truck. Like,
Yeah, I think he had something with his leg. Check this out, guys. Got some hops growing. My hops bush. These things, they smell really good. Oh man, I wish I could have you guys smell this stuff. This stuff is just super potent. That's her fast ears. That's how we can tell she's been running and up to no good.
okay, shit, sorry.
You know, she'll come up to us and be like, Roxy, why you got your fast ears on? What have you been doing? Oh, this baby ladybug on a cocoon.
Okay, shit, sorry. I'm trying to grab it. I thought you were gonna fucking grab it from me first. Shit.
I haven't made anything with them, but they were given to me by this lady. I worked with her for a minute, and she was like gonna lose her place, and she had that plant at her place, and she was like, you know, I've saved all the plants that I can, but they're just small plants that I can bring into my new house. I can't bring them all. She was like a plant lady, right? Her name was Nancy, this lady I worked with. And she was like, this plant is very special, and it has to survive, you know. She didn't tell me what kind it was or whatever, but she just stressed to me that this strain of hops was very important and needed to live on. She was like, I know you'll take good care of it and it will survive if I give it to you. But this stuff is super oily. I know you're not gonna be able to. Let me flip this around so I can show you.
Oh! Fire. Oh! Oh.
There's the resin that's on this stuff.
Let's see. James's dog used to have seizures because we threw the fucking ball to him too much.
And this stuff isn't even ready yet.
Yeah, nice catch. You remember James? Lindemann?
Yeah. Smell this stuff. These are hops that make
What is
beer.
it?
They're hops. That's what beer is made of. But yeah, go like this under your nose.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Like give them a squeeze when you sniff them.
They have so many fucking hop fields once you go over the pass in Eastern Washington. They're just fucking hop fields for days. Fucking wineries everywhere. I know. Oh yeah, but what I was saying about James is he used to have a yellow lab. Fuck, I can't remember. Oh, his name was Chowder. And fucking, they had to give him medicine like every day. Oh shit. Well, by that one.
She'll find it. She'll sniff it out. Box, it's over there. Boxy, look over there.
It's like, yeah, they have to give him medicine, and like all he wanted to do was just chase that fucking ball, and you could throw that thing for fucking until your arm was sore, and you come back and just be like fucking shaking and just like waiting for it. Like, his legs were like shaky and shit, but that's all he wanted to do. Yeah, I never saw him have a seizure, but they said that they had to give him some sort of
medicine
every day to like prevent it or something.
That's fucked. Yeah, watching an animal have a seizure is pretty, makes you feel kind of helpless.
You remember the other dog that, he's married to Diane.
Right.
Fucking, remember Eisenhower? That little fucking dog that they had forever? So Diane's mom, what the fuck is her? Oh, Celeste.
Celeste, right. Yeah, she was a trip, dude.
Fucking hell. She's like, she'd like come downstairs. We're all fucking doing shenanigans.
Right.
She's like, hey, can somebody come help me make a screwdriver?
Yeah, she was a trip,
it's
man.
Vodka and OJ. Like, what the fuck do you need help with?
Yeah, no shit.
There's 2 ingredients.
Yeah, if you want to get rowdy, just go half and half. You can't really fuck that up.
You want it chilled? The 3rd ingredient, it's called ice. Oh, and Jay, he was a fucking piece of shit. I never liked that guy.
Jay?
Her like husband.
Oh yeah, no, he was kind of a prick.
Yeah.
You remember the
he
dude
just
that
let
lived
us, like,
downstairs
shit and stink.
for a short period? He like lived downstairs in like the back. I don't remember the dude's name, but
Like him and Diane together or something.
this was at Celeste's house.
Yeah, the Mexican Palace. Well, it's not there anymore. I think it got fucking torn down.
Yeah, I don't think the house is there anymore. But
Yeah, the Mexican Palace. That's what we called it.
yeah, I just remember going there one day and there was like some guy that was like living there.
Oh.
And it wasn't the boyfriend.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name. And he had fucking vinyls. And he was like showing us like old fucking.
Yeah, he was into
like,
music.
Cheech and Chong, and he still had like the fucking. He like pulled out that like one like vinyl that they had where they like put the giant fucking wrap in it, like to roll a joint.
Oh.
And he still had that wrap like in that.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Looks like aphids on the hops. I don't drink.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I don't fucking remember his name. See, I already fucking took a chest. He didn't want to
Quit
do
snorting
that.
aphids. All right, see you, babe. Yeah.
What?
Oh, Rihanna, she's got something to do. Yeah, she's at work right now.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Crack that whip.
Uh-huh. That tomato's almost done. Oh, we got a couple ground cherries that have fallen off.
Jesus.
There's a couple more.
Are you yelling at me?
That one was ready.
Yeah, see, it's hot. I need to go get some agua.
That one's
Is
ready.
that so? Jesus.
That one's ready.
Oh.
I'm only taking off the ones that like you touch and they like fall. Wow, there's quite a bit coming off. See my dad show up this morning? Roxy, no. Okay, collect these guys. Got quite a few this time.
Oh, those ones all done?
Yeah. Ground cherries.
Oh, this tomato's about dead.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm gonna let it go a little bit longer. These ones are almost done too. This one looks pretty done. Hey, get out of that. If you're thirsty, we're gonna go in the house. Okay, you don't drink that shit. You want a drink, Rock Dog? Let's go in the house. I'm gonna set these down. Did she? What a dork. Oops, I dropped one of these guys. I know I dropped one. What the fuck? I lost one of the ground cherries. Where the fuck? Ha! We're gonna put these guys in this little. Oh wow, that just needs to go into the garbage. These in here. Sure. I don't see it. What? What don't you see? What else was I doing? Oh, maybe some peppers. Hi. Might be some peppers ready. Let's take a look here. I'm not sure. They're
It's like they kind of look sweet.
they could be they could be Some of
Or you're
them.
just like,
I just
looks
gotta,
about right.
I just gotta pull off the ones that are the larger
Yeah,
ones.
Rox, you thirsty still? You didn't even. Oops. Poked your head right out. Let me get some agua. Go get some water.
I don't see it. Useless. It rolled out of camera range. It's not in the doorway.
Easy. Rox, go get some agua.
Roxy, come on, let's get a drink. You thirsty?
Come on.
Come on, let's go. Roxy, come.
You'll come right back out. She's like, God damn it.
Roxy, come on, let's go.
Come on. Let's go get some water. It's okay.
Maybe you gotta come inside too.
Come on.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, Roxy.
Come on, Roxy, let's go.
She's like, I don't know about this either. It looks like a fucking setup. Come on, Roxy. Yep.
Come on, Roxy, come on, treat.
Some fucking high quality H2O.
Get a drink of water. Drink of water, I'll wait for you.
See, we weren't gonna fucking imprison you.
Yeah.
Just
It was a
wanted,
trick.
just wanted to get some water. Chasing that fucking ball, you're barking at me to throw it. Too old for that shit.
Guys right here, I believe, are jalapenos.
Which ones?
These guys, they're teeny
Oh,
tiny.
hey.
This is like these two peppers didn't do very well this year. Tiny ass little nothings.
Well, last year we did like a lot of
Yeah,
bigger than that.
yeah. I mean, they'd get.
I've had pepper plants get, like this freaking big.
I didn't amend the soil this year.
Amend.
Yeah, basically what that means is you this. So I think that's how you're supposed to grow them.
Oh.
Start growing like that. That's nice.
Amend is like you put nutrients into the soil, you mix it up, and you let it kind of sit before you put anything into it. Because
Like how your mom would always tell us, like, you gotta just give it water for this week, and then you gotta flush it out with this, and
right,
then
right. It's because you can put nutrients and
like
stuff in
shock
the
them
plant.
or something like that.
Well, it's called burn.
Oh, okay.
You can burn the plants. I was trying to say. So, I'm not exactly sure what this pepper is, but it's turning brown. Yeah, we had pallets, and we didn't know what to do with them, so we just stuck the barrel up on top. It's not actually full of anything right now. I still need to clean it out. Huh?
Because it's illegal, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck that's illegal. I mean, I'm just gonna say,
Wow, this is really sweet. I did too. Wow. Yep. I can't believe I was doing that.
sounded good in my head when I did it. I'll try this too. Mine's not brown-ish, but
I don't know if it's going to turn brown and be sweet, but I really can't believe how sweet that was. I'm not going to touch this.
it has like a. You can feel like maybe a little bit of spice in there, but
It's not
it
sweet.
is really, it's really sweet too. Like even this one, I think it's not tastes good. You gotta eat all the seeds too. Yeah. Yeah, you're sitting in the shade. You cut the little ass out.
Oh, wow. $200 pallet. I didn't know that. They're saying that the pallet on the bottom there is blue.
Yeah.
I can hear the light.
It's like a horse or some shit.
That's right here. This is a potato. Oh, shit, shut up. We found it. No.
I don't want to keep throwing it. You're tired. I'm old.
Right, yeah. It's like 4x4s instead of like, Ginger ass 2x4s. Let's see what I did yesterday. Let's take a little walk. What's up? Yeah, we did that. My dad, he ordered an extended, chainsaw and a boom. He was like, let's test this out. Let's cut up this tree. It's like, all right.
You're the fucking chosen one. I fucking saw Mean Gene earlier. Came and picked up his truck. I
Yeah,
didn't go out there. I'm still scared of him, man. I don't care how old I am. I'm still scared of that motherfucker.
yeah, he's a pretty intimidating guy.
And he's fucking. His hair just got like a million times wider too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and he's always pissed. He comes in, he's like, yeah, I gotta fucking move this and this and this, whatever.
Yeah, he just. I don't know. He's Mean Gene. Ah.
That's what I did yesterday.
Shit.
There was only these, this, this, this. So
Oh.
And so it's like the one side that it really needed to be on, it was gone. It took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. It came out here to mow the lawn and shit. And I started weeding over here, and that's where that pile came from. Then I moved over here, weeded this, and I was like, I'm going to do that. And it took like 3 hours or some shit.
Are you ever gonna grow anything back in that?
Eventually, other than weeds.
Yeah.
What I want to do
Like
is
tomatoes and like shit.
Yeah. I wouldn't finish anything in there because it would just get cooked. You know, I don't know if you've ever walked in there.
No.
Here, we'll take a walk. I mean, you feel how warm it is out here, right?
Yeah.
It's
not cool.
We'll step in there and you'll be like, get me the fuck out of here. Because it's got a glass top. So all the light gets in there. And it's just stupid crazy hot inside. I mean, you can't hardly get in there. Oh yeah. It's like a sauna. Watch your step.
I can fucking instantly feel it.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking hot in here. Holy shit.
So eventually I'm gonna wait till all this shit dies, and I'm gonna rip it all out of here, and I'm gonna pave the floor of this thing. You know, I thought gravel would kind of keep this stuff at bay, but yeah, take a look. It's just crazy weeds. So
Fuck yeah, it's hot in here.
yeah.
I didn't think it'd be like that. Not for the fucking difference. But holy fuck.
Yeah, it's hot. She took a dump over here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Well, I will grow things in there, but I want to, you know, pave the ground in there. So I'm not dealing with that shit anymore. That's just stupid. Never again. I'm going to put in some shelves, you know, along the north side wall so I can put things up off the ground and have some tables in there. I've got tables I can bring in there right now. Shit, I can just put these tables in there. And, you know, I got 3 of those tables and right. I'm sure I could find a few things that I could grow in there, like some tropical stuff. Maybe grow some coca plants or something. But I started on that thing when I was still growing, and I was going to use it for getting a head start on my ladies. But I stopped growing, and I was like, well, I'll just use it to get a head start on my vegetables and whatever. Yeah, I can grow my peppers in there too. They do really good in there. But I'd like to hook up like a filtered irrigation system, you know, so I can just come out here and turn on a valve and have it drip lines or whatever turn on, so I don't have to try and bucket in a bunch of water and shit like that. So I come out here.
Oh, the still out
You
there.
know, it's be like, and boing, and I'm watering, turn it off, be done. You know.
Grow all the vegetables and fruit, or all the fruit and everything. Have the still out there.
Yeah, make booze too. Yeah, just turn the whole thing into a thumper. And there used to be water piped back here. You know, we had water that came back here underground, and it went to this right here. And it would have been really easy to plumb in too.
Yeah.
Because we used to have a hose bib right here, which is buried by Morning Glory. Oh no, I exposed it yesterday. This guy right here. You used to be able to just turn on the water right here. I mean, it obviously hasn't been used in years, but there used to be water right here. But when Mike, my mom's boyfriend, did this, you know, he drove some stake into the ground and broke the line. So there was no more to that. And I think that's where the water comes up. So I'm guessing it's somewhere, you know, probably broken here or broken over here. But, you know, it also could be broken, I don't know, somewhere down that way. I don't know, but I'm not going to dig up this shit to find a line.
Well, the cement was always here. Like this pathway and shit.
No, this
Like,
used to,
when
this
you
used
said
to always.
he used to like drive in stakes, he would do it like right here to like try to like prove himself that he was cool. And
Well,
like,
he was
try to
always.
fucking whack it with like no hand. So I'm guessing it's fucking honestly somewhere like right in here.
Yeah, well, Mike was always pretty high on meth.
Oh yeah, he was. What was his fucking brother's name again?
Ray.
Oh god. Gay Ray.
Yeah, all the S's.
Sorry, I'm not homophobic at all, but holy shit.
We don't like those ones.
It was just, he was fucking out there.
I mean, not everybody that does meth, you know, shoots up twice to get as high as they need to be, or
Well, I
they think
remember
they need to
fucking-
be.
Like Mike and Ray coming out here, like we're all sitting out here smoking, and they're like, up here, like, here, let your mom know out here. Just like hiding fucking drugs all over the place, like
Yeah. I mean, Mike was cool. I really
Yeah.
thought Mike was a cool guy. You know
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? But
he was always nice to us.
Ray was a nice guy too, but he was fucking out of his mind.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Nah, he would just get too fucked up. What are you doing? Yeah, see, you're tired. It's nice in the shade, huh?
This one's not quite ready, Rock Dog, but you don't care, do you?
Nope.
I guess you
Just
do.
all
I guess
fuck
so.
that.
Oops, shit. Yeah, well, that's what he did. He was a like a lead man for this
Concrete.
company called Finishing Edge, and they did concrete. He's doing concrete now in like
Holy
Connecticut.
fuck, he still is?
Yeah, he's
Fuck, he's gotta be in like his fucking,
late 50s.
I would say 60s at this point.
Well, he was a lot younger than my mom.
Fuck.
Like, she was like 60 something, and I'm probably older than he was then, now. You know, because he was like 40.
Yes. I could have swore that he was fucking older.
But,
Maybe you heard that too.
yeah, now he's doing like massive jobs. Like, he's building like these massive concrete things. I mean, Rihanna sent me a picture of something that she found on Facebook because she ended up finding him. I was like, holy shit, he's running that job. It looked like he was building the fucking Kingdom.
Oh shit.
Or the Tacoma Dome or whatever, you know.
I miss the Kingdom.
Yeah, it was a cool place.
Heck yeah.
But they kept having concerts there. You know, the ceiling kept falling on people.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it was like enclosed too, so you gotta think like they're having fucking monster truck rallies, just everybody in there just breathing exhaust fumes.
Yeah. And every time we went to that place, we always were in like the nosebleed, so we were getting it all.
Yeah.
You know.
Then when like, you know, one of the Mariners would like hit a home run, they'd fucking let off fireworks and it's just smoky for the rest of the night.
Right. Yeah, back in the day, you know, they just they did things different. Today people would be like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The Flintstone vitamins, that's why we're still alive.
Yeah, they had magic in them.
Yep. I'll be right back.
All right, man. I gotta put this yard waste into something. I might have a wheelbarrow around here somewhere. Jill of all trades. Oops, yeah. What am I doing? Chris will be back. He's grabbing more beer. Out of here.
Stay. Little fucking escape artist. Where's your dad get? Over there. What are you doing with that? Stepped right on my foot. What? I know. All you do is yell at me or I say. I just threw the ball for like 20 minutes and that was probably like 15 minutes too long for your old ass. Don't look at me like that. What?
We got a jug.
Come on. saying something. Apparently they get mad when we mute shit.
Even if she did, it's
Whoa, that was a big old spider.
around the house. It's not a big deal. Really, I just would rather not deal with the shit.
Yeah. Roxy, I know that you're staring at me right now, and I don't want to make eye contact because you're gonna bark at me when I look at you. So I go,
Give it a squish.
This baby.
right there.
Whoa! What kind of spider is that hit?
Actually, leave it.
You see it? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's right under her. Right there.
Oh, it's dead
It's a
now.
dead spider. That's what it is.
I don't know what you're. I literally don't have anything in my hands, Roxy. I don't know what you want from me. Is that so? That's what you're going to tell me? Yes. Okay. Just making that clear. I'll go get your ball, but I'm not going to throw it for you. You can just have it.
Does it stay?
Is this what you were yelling at me about? Apparently, yes, it was. Ooh. I'm gonna throw it one time, and you can. Over. Where's Willie? Oh, sorry.
So good.
Holy fuck, I didn't even get back and you fucking beat me here. Yeah, I know. Fuck, Roxy.
Alright, just getting this cleaned up, y'all. It's bugging me. Should have a piece of formica.
Piece of what?
Formica. It's like the shit that's on like countertops.
Or like linoleum type shit or something? Kinda? Oh shit! Fucking see the fuck out of me.
How would
No.
you do that?
Spank your face.
Yeah, Mammy. Thank you.
I'm stuck in the ground right here.
You're probably looking at it. On. We gotta wait. Like, let your dad clean. Get the rest of it. Here. Jesus. I promise I'll throw it. You just can't. Oh, never mind. You're just gonna chew it up. That's fine too. And you're gonna destroy it.
earlier we
Those people say. I put my son's father through an apprenticeship program for both millwright and concrete finisher. Oh yeah. I think I could have passed. Oh, Red Seal exam.
Roxy. I just fucking picked it up. Why you?
Oh, right on. Well, I mean, if you could do that, do it. You know.
Oh, you got the fast ears. You got the fast ears. Jesus.
Hey, see this? No. Nope. This going in here. Putting it up here. There's no more. Lay down. You're done. And yelling at everybody.
She's not yelling at you, she's yelling at me.
Well, you're everybody.
Oh, okay.
I could pass the reds.
Fuck, what's the fucking temperature supposed to be today? It's already fucking hot.
I don't know.
It says it's 66 right now.
Let me look it up.
Excuse
You got 66? Let's see if it's different.
me. Google Mount Vernon weather. Oh, it says it's 69. Feels like 77. It's supposed to get up to like 73 today. Like what the temp should read, but 62% humidity. Just fucking sweating just standing here. No rain though. That's good for Washington. You got enough of that shit all year round. What did yours say?
Well, I ended up having some messages.
Uh-huh.
Temperature in Mount Vernon.
Oh, there was a fucking earthquake last night.
It says 69.
Did yours say the same shit?
Yeah, 69 is going to get up to 73.
Yeah. 69 feels like 77.
Ah, it doesn't say that.
Oh, really? Yeah, here's mine. Google. I just type in Mount Vernon weather. Yeah, see? 69 feels like 77.
Oh, yeah, 69 feels like 73.
Oh.
That's a trip.
Do something.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Humid.
Moving on it.
What's the humidity?
I think it's at like 60. 62. The water boy. Do talk about 62.
Gatorade. H2O.
Mm-hmm. Says 5% chance of precipitation, humidity 62%, wind 6 miles an hour, air quality good.
Get thumbs up on the air quality. Yeah, that'll get better if we ever have a thunderstorm.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's what I was asking. Did you know there was a fucking earthquake last night?
No.
Around like 1 or some fucking shit like that. Because I looked it up.
What was it? A nothing point nothing or something? Or?
It was like right like under us, like right under Mount Vernon.
Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't feel it. There's a volcano just off the coast, like
Yeah.
some massive volcano that's like getting ready to explode, and everybody's like shitting their pants.
What earthquake? Or sorry, earthquake.
It's a volcano that's underneath the ocean. You can't see it, right? And it's apparently it's having rising seismic fucking whatever, and at some point very soon it's going to go off, and people are talking about tsunamis and all kinds of crazy shit that's supposed
They were
to
fucking
happen.
talking about a fucking tsunami here like how long ago?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a bunch of fucking shit. Yeah, right here.
Oh wow.
It's like right under us.
Yeah, it's like
It's nothing, but
what was the 4.2? Oh, 2.9.
Yeah.
I was reading the one down here.
oh,
2.9. So yeah, it's
it's a little baby shake.
uh-huh.
Don't shake babies. No.
I'd really like
Yeah,
to see your
92,
progress. Can you do a
2.9
video?
earthquake.
Yeah, that'd be kinda cool.
1 mile from Mount Vernon, Washington, at 1:01 a.m.
Huh. So that's like, so that 1 mile out of, that's like, where's that? Is it like Clear Lake towards Cedar Woolley?
Yeah.
Where?
Burlington.
Right.
Skidoosh.
What are you guys saying in here? I gotta read.
I would really like. Can you do a video of what?
Oh, he's
A video
working on his house.
walkthrough of
CJ wanted to see a video
songs.
of the
Oh,
progress, and Lord was like, I don't feel
I
like
really
it.
don't feel like making a video to be honest. Just a short. No sound. What? Before and after? What does that mean? No sound before and after?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Maybe when everything is done, I'm about to move out. Oh, is that Croc?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Croc?
Yeah, Croc wants to move up here.
Where does he live in?
New Mexico. Right
Oh, yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that now. Yeah, yeah. New Mexico. Holy fuck, man. How long have you lived in Mexico for? If you don't mind me asking. Yay. That big at me.
Well, he just moved there.
Oh, you just from.
Yeah, like a couple weeks ago.
All right, so you just moved there. Where did you move from before that to Mexico, and you already want to relocate? Is it that bad down there? I'm only half Mexican, but shit, we ain't that bad.
He's in New Mexico. That's in the United States.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, it's been over a month now. It's recent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Somebody in his family passed, and he
Oh.
inherited the house, so he went over there, and he wants to sell it,
Uh-huh.
and but it's got some stuff that he has to do before he can put it on the market. So that's what he's been doing, is getting it up to par so he can sell the damn thing and then get the fuck out of Dodge.
New Mexico, USA. Ice, ice, baby.
Yeah, he moved from Breckenridge, Colorado.
Oh, okay. So still like kind of around this area. I guess so like the Northwest.
America.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know that.
I'm just saying, when you're on the internet, it's like,
Yeah.
okay, are you in Egypt? Like earlier this morning, we were talking to some dude that was in Quebec.
Yeah.
And he moved from Paris to Quebec,
Mhm.
and he started getting a little weird on us, so Croc had to kick him out.
Oh.
Some jihadist.
I know you've only lived in Washington your whole life, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. I've never lived outside of Washington. Were you born right here in Mount Vernon too?
I was born in Cedro.
Oh, okay.
At a hospital that's not it's not a hospital anymore. It's a United General.
Oh.
It's like if you're on 20, right, and you're coming from Burlington to Cedro.
Yeah.
Right before you get into Cedro, there's this. Used to be a hospital on the left.
I thought the hospital was still fucking there. What are you talking about?
Well, it is, but it doesn't function like it used to. It's
Oh,
now
okay.
it's like some sort of. I don't know if it's like an old folks home now or what it is, but it's still a medical facility, but
Okay.
it's not the same.
Oh, okay. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I was born in
Probably hates Canada.
Who?
Oh, the jihadist guy. Yeah, and he was saying all kinds of weird shit too. He was like saying that 50% of Americans are Protestant, and I was like, dude, I know you get told that stuff, but
Oh
it's just
yeah, I fucking saw you talking about that earlier, and you're like, you must be from one of those Stan places or something.
Right.
I'm from Canada. It's like, you're wrong.
yeah, it's like, huh? Well, then what's going on? How
Yeah.
can you think all this shit that's wrong? It's like, oh well, I'm fucking Arabic. It's like, okay, and the stuff's starting to make sense.
Started to connect the dots. Probably hates Canada. Most Quebecians hate Canada.
It's just kind of funny. It's like you're on the internet.
Yeah.
You can take the time to look these things up. How
Mhm.
come you think wrong?
I just looked up the weather. I'm like, oh, how hot is it supposed to be today?
There should be zero wrong in your head when you have internet access.
Yeah.
I mean that's not exactly true. There's a lot of bullshit on the internet, but
Mhm.
if you just dig enough and you care about it, you should and you're not one to just look long enough to find things that confirm what you already think, and you're like, I knew it, and you're just looking at some bullshit website or whatever. You like do a little bit of research and you find this and you're like, okay, well, let's keep digging. You find another viewpoint. Okay, let's keep digging. You can eventually get to the truth, is what I'm saying.
Oh shit! I missed it. That conversation.
Yeah, it was pretty mild in the beginning.
That's when you were making that coil.
Right. And pretty mild in the beginning, but then he kind of got hostile, and I was being tolerant with him, but then he said something about my wife, and Croc gave him the boot.
I didn't see that part.
Yeah, he was like, I was like, hey, let's calm down. Let's stop talking about this shit. Let's move on to a different
Yeah,
subject.
because he was like, all over here, it's just all like Christian or something like that, and it's like, that's when you're like, well, what fucking part of the world are you from? Is it
Yeah.
Afghanistan, Pakistan, one of the stands? Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, but then he started talking about
I didn't see that part.
um,
I caught a glimpse of it.
Gaza and like the genocide that's happening in
What the fuck is
Gaza. It's a city
Okay.
that's in Palestine.
Okay.
And I was like, well, if you look at the evidence, there actually isn't genocide. Like if you look at the definition of what genocide is, what's happening in Gaza isn't a genocide. And it's like, we can see that from the evidence. You know, people that want to commit genocide, they go in and they kill everyone that is of the same genus, which makes it a genocide. Like, let's go in there and let's kill all the Jews. Let's go in there and kill all the Mexicans. Let's go, you know, all the same genes, the genus, right? That's a genocide.
Okay.
You know, what isn't a genocide is before you bomb, you say, hey, we're trying to kill this particular group of people, get out. You don't warn the people that we're going to
Like, hey,
bomb.
there might be something bad coming, but it's up to you if you want to fucking kick rocks.
Yeah. So, and it's just astounding to me that you can have this as evidence. You know, it's like this area has like a few million people there,
Yeah.
right? And if they were trying to commit suicide, there'd be a few million people dead, right? Because they would have killed everyone.
Yeah.
Right? But there's a lot of people that died, right? Because of whatever reason. They're probably like, oh, this message is coming from the Jews. We hate Jews. We're not going to listen to them. You know, we're not. They're warning us to leave. Fuck the Jews. You know what I'm saying? We don't care. So they died. You know. So yeah, a city that has, you know, several million people in it, 30,000 died. But it's not millions. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, we sent them, you know, or not we, but Israel sent them a few $1 billion in aid, which was food and all kinds. You don't do those things for people you're trying to wipe out.
Yeah.
You know, it's just not a genocide. But he wasn't having it. No, it's genocide. And that, me not accepting it was genocide, because I can't, because it isn't, really was pissing him off. And then he started calling everybody in the chat fucking terrorists, which is really fucking weird. And then he ended up calling Rihanna a terrorist. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, dude. Get rid of him. You know.
So what, you're not able to
Oh, I
that?
can. I can.
Oh,
I have my hands full of shit.
Oh,
You know.
oh, he did. Oh, okay. So other people that are on here can kick other people out?
Yeah. See if their name's blue with the wrench, like Croc here.
Yeah.
He's got the authority to boot people out.
And why does he have the authority?
Because I gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
See, like I can click on
I didn't
CJ,
know. I was just asking.
right?
Yeah.
And I can set as a moderator.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So that will give her the power to be like, fuck you, pretty
Right.
much? Okay.
Right.
I didn't know. I'm still learning, guys. Well, that's good you did that.
Yeah, confirmation bias, and
He called me a terrorist as
Hey.
well. Oh, he called you a terrorist too,
Yeah,
Croc?
he's
What
calling
the
everybody.
fuck? You just woke up on the fucking wrong side of the fucking bed this morning or something. Just wanted to fucking shit on everybody.
yeah, the whole thing was just kind of weird.
This pays for people in Gaza to die /
No, that's part of their
sorry.
religion too. I mean, they're Gaza, the people that are running the show,
Yeah.
Hamas,
Okay.
right? That's like a type of ISIS. You've heard of ISIS,
Yes.
right? Well, ISIS and Hamas, they're like the same. They're extremist Islamists, right? And Hamas has been basically, they've been made the governing body, right, of that particular region, right?
Okay.
So that would be like the U.S. firing our government and making the KKK the ones that make our rules now. It's crazy,
Yeah.
you know.
I didn't have words. I didn't know what to say. I was just going to be silent because
Well,
usually
it-
this works a lot faster than, or this usually works a lot faster than this does. And then afterwards, I'm like, well,
So
shouldn't have fucking said that.
so that's really the only analogy I can come up with, because, and it's not as bad really. It, like the KKK would be kind of like a cakewalk compared to like Hamas.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean
I was-
KKK. I mean,
I'm
they,
just
yeah, they
asking.
do terrible things,
Yeah.
but
Well, they both do.
the KKK,
Mhm.
it isn't in their religion to take over the entire world
They're just focused
And-
on one thing.
and make the entire world think like the KKK, and if they refuse, kill them. You know, that is that's the root of Islam. Like if you actually look at their book, you know, I know the world teaches that Islam is the religion of peace, right? But it just isn't, you know, according to their book.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason they go out and say that they're the religion of peace is because there's actually people that are Muslim that believe that. They truly do believe that, but those ones don't speak Arabic, right? And it's because they'll get a Quran that's English, right? And it doesn't say what the Quran in Arabic says, right? And
Is the Quran like a Bible?
it's like their Bible,
Oh, okay.
you know.
Sorry.
And so in the Quran in Arabic, it actually talks about how they can do what's called taqiyya, right? And that is
Takia?
taqiyya. It's an Arabic word, and it translates into lies, basically. But it's not
Okay.
just lies, right? It's not like just telling a lie. It's a lie that's permitted. Like in Christianity, you can't tell a lie. No lies. There's 0 lies, right?
Yeah.
But in Islam, this type of lie is permitted to anyone that's not Muslim, right? You can lie to people that aren't Muslim because they're dogs, right? They're lower class, right? Or you can lie to people that you're trying to make Muslim, right? And tell them all kinds of lies about Islam, right? And then they will believe these things and go and spread the lies believing it. And then they will actually do a better job than you could because they believe the things that they're saying.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
And there's a word in Arabic, which I can't remember, but it translates into useful idiot. Right? And that's what they're trying to turn those people into. The people that actually believe the garbage that they're saying. They go around creating useful idiots,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
This is that fucking religion. You know what I'm saying? And
What's the, like? I don't want to sound stupid again, but like, what's the like biggest religion out of
Christianity is the largest religion in the
large?
world.
Okay.
But
And that's what you did, right?
what?
Born again.
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Yeah.
I'm a Christian. But there's
Catholic.
Huh?
I was raised Catholic.
sure.
I'm
And
fucking Mexican.
yeah.
I went through all that shit. I went through like fucking. What the fuck is that shit called now? God damn it.
I forget what you're talking about, but well, I mean what it's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I had
the
to go-
rights and
Yeah, I had to like recite fucking Bible verses
Mhm.
and like catechism.
catechism.
That's what the
right,
fuck it's
right.
called.
Yeah, but
I remembered something.
one thing that kind of sucks about Catholicism
Mhm.
is there's a tradition,
Mhm.
right? And they uphold a lot of traditions even above the Bible itself, right? And that's why Protestantism and all these other denominations branched away from Catholicism,
Okay.
because they were like, no, the Bible's the authority,
Mhm.
right? Not these things that man has come up with. But one of the traditions that they've come up with is man actually can't understand the Bible, right? Which is why there's a pope and there's all of his underlings,
Yeah.
right? And that's so if you're going to learn what the Bible says.
Go like this.
Oh, so you need to, in order to understand the Bible.
Hey, at least I'm honest.
No, it's not. In order to understand the Bible properly, you have to get it through the Pope. You know, and I don't know.
Yeah,
if you
they
know,
just fucking like. I don't know how they like pronounce that or like how to say this. Like elected a new pope or like got a new pope. I'm not sure like what the word is to like.
It's elected pretty
okay.
much.
Okay.
Yeah, they elect when somebody dies. they have like this whole group of people that elect a new guy to the papacy. But what's really
he's
kind of
like
crazy?
the first of something. I can't remember what the fuck they were talking about. Like the first. I can't remember what it was now. I'll fucking look it up.
Yeah,
and see
but
what it is.
what's really kind of crazy is, a few hundred years ago, one of the popes, since the Pope, whatever he says goes, right? Because he's the mouthpiece of God,
No.
right? And whatever he says goes. At one point, one of the popes said, the Pope actually is Jesus, right?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
And so ever since then, people aren't supposed to look at the Pope as just the leader of the Catholic Church. They're supposed to look at him as God. And that got taken so seriously by this one woman. You can actually, her bones are actually in the Vatican. She's actually become a saint and all this other crap. I can't remember her name. But it was taken so seriously by this one woman, which is why she was put in the, there you go, that
just about.
she's quoted saying that we need to follow what the Pope says, even if he starts to say things that will bring us to hell.
How the fuck does that make sense?
It doesn't. But see, that's her dedication to the Pope. See how they're leaving the Bible.
It just sounds fucking ridiculous to me.
Right.
Right away, I'm like, well, how the fuck does that make sense? Like,
Well, somebody on the
I'm
outside.
not the smartest person, but that don't seem fucking right to me. Where's RJ? Yeah, Chris has what?
Woke up as an Arab, and it must suck. Chris has creative visions, 100% Adam. Islamic Uthma, Quran and Hadiths, Taqiyya, Demi, useful idiots. Okay.
Okay, that's the word that you were fucking.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the words. The Demi.
How do you pronounce it?
It's Demi.
Demi. If I'm pronouncing that wrong,
to be revered as the Word of God. Right.
Okay, yeah, they elect popes. Yeah.
Same with
Pope is
Muhammad. Same with Joseph Smith.
The Word of God.
Yeah, when he speaks, it's God talking.
Yeah.
It's
I grew up in Catholicism. I grew up in that. I never heard of
Catholicism.
Sorry, I'm fucking
I never heard
too.
that Christ should be revered as Christ ever. No, it's true. It's something that happened like the 15th century. I forget which pope decided this is the thing now. Of course, he was referring to himself. And ever since that was put in place, that is the thing. So ever since, it hasn't been undone, right? So that's, no, it's true. It's true. He made himself the embodiment.
That's blasphemy.
the embodiment of truth. No, it isn't true, and it's blasphemous, but that it's true that happened.
Yeah, like I went through like like I said, like catechism and all that shit, and like we would go over to visit my grandparents because they lived in Toppenish in the Tri Cities, or not the Tri Cities, but over the mountains, like Yakima, Toppenish,
Okay.
Sunnyside. Like I have a shitload of family over there. Probably fucking I don't know how many fucking cousins and nephews and fucking aunts and uncles I have over there.
Mexican.
Yep. Pretty fucking much. But yeah, we would go over there. Honestly, quite a bit. Holidays, just take quick, weekend vacations over there, and we would always have to go to church with them and like sit there and everything. Like that's why I got like this one, like my mom, me, and my kids. But that's why I got this one for them because they like, they're past now. That's why I got like this one on my neck for them. But yeah, they always fucking made us go to church, and then they wanted me to fucking eat menudo, and that's just fucking garbage.
Menudo?
Yeah, it's fucking gross.
What is it?
It's like just a soup basically. But the fucking like meat that's in it is the fucking inner lining of the fucking cow's stomach, and it tastes like you're fucking chewing on your shoe. It's just like gross.
Yeah. It's like I get this as a tradition.
Yeah.
There's a lot of foods that are just still kind of done because of tradition. Like the fish.
I don't like fucking pozole either. There's like all the chickpeas that are in it and shit, and they put like whatever. I think it's like pork or something that they like put in it or something. But I don't know, man. I can't fucking do that either. Just give me some fucking tamales. Tamales, enchiladas, down.
No, and Croc, you're right. It's not true. The Pope isn't the embodiment of Jesus. That's not true. But it's true that happened.
What are you doing? Why are you just staring at me like that?
I wish I could remember the name of the Pope that declared this. Yeah, no, I know. Modern Catholics don't believe a lot of stuff that is part of their tradition. It's kind of like, when you first become a Jehovah's Witness, they don't immediately tell you that
you're going on a mission.
That Jesus lives at their headquarters. And he's already.
What should I type into see? Here, type whatever you want to type in to see what fucking Pope you're trying to talk about. Sorry, you guys see me spazzing out. Fucking, I don't like bees, like I said before. Shit. You're hot, so you're gonna sit in the sun. That makes sense. Excuse me. Jeez, you're freaking hot. Just lay in the shade. It's too damn hot out here for a penguin just to be walking around.
I don't know if it was this guy, but Pastor Aturinus, by the First Vatican Council in 1817, is best known by papal infallibility. Document asserts that when the Pope speaks from the chair on matters of faith and morals, he is considered infallible. All right, let me reword this. same as Jesus. Okay. The papal infallibility claim is not the claim of being identical to Jesus, but rather the claim to be divinely protected and the visible head of the church. So, to me, that's like, yeah, I'm not Jesus, but I'm the visible head of the church, which is what Jesus is. And
I got some light in my upper arms. I look like a fucking Mexican in the field. What are you hearing out there? I keep looking. There's nothing. Big ass vine right here, though. Put that in the bear. Oh, shit.
all right, here's a quote by Pope Pius V. The Pope and God are the same, so he has all the power in heaven and earth. This is quoted in Barclay chapter 27. Pope Nicholas I declared, "The appellation of God has been confirmed by Constantine on the Pope, who, being God, cannot be judged by man." The Pope is not only a representative of Jesus Christ, he is Jesus Christ himself, hidden under the veil of flesh. This is in the Catholic National, July 1895.
Holy shit.
These are all quotes by popes. We hold upon this earth the place of Almighty God, Pope Leo VIII. All names which the Scriptures are applied to Christ, by virtue of which is established that he is over the Church, all the same names are applied to the Pope. So, it might not be the position that the Catholic Church holds today, but there were popes in the past that came out and said, "I'm God." This reputation, doctrine which views the Pope as vicar of Christ, a representation of earth. Right. Well, these are quotes of popes right here. I don't know if I can zoom in on this. It's not letting me.
I don't think I can. I'm sorry.
All right, man.
Hope. Something.
Like I said, it's not.
Something.
It's not.
It's published.
It isn't true, right? But these things have been said. You know, this is why a lot of people left. You know.
Oh, I thought that was a fucking animal. That's why I looked up. So I was like, "What the fuck was that?"
Now, I don't remember where I first learned this. Oh shit, my dad's back. But
Mean Gene. Oh man, I'm scared.
but when I first learned this stuff, they provided quotes and stuff like that. You know, it wasn't just somebody being like, "I think so." You know, they were like, "Look." You know.
Is he dropping his truck off again? Or
Yeah, he's switching off. So.
What did he come get his truck for in the first place?
To move his camper trailer out to this campground. You know, that truck has just got stupid power. It doesn't even feel it. You know, so I mean, my truck could move it too, but he's. You know, that thing is
getting
made,
like fucking
made to do
3 miles to the gallon. Floorboard.
Yeah, that truck that he's driving right there is chugs and burps.
He fucking still scares me, man. I'm fucking telling you.
He's a lot different now, dude.
Oh, fucking shit. Hello. Do you have to go by giving the keys or anything?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, great. Oh, man. I wasn't ready to talk to Mean Gene today.
Your cat came out of the tent.
Shit. Oh, shit. I'm like relatively scared right now.
Don't worry about it. Hey, we're in the back. We're in the back.
Yeah. Oh!
She's fine. She's just gonna go see him and then follow him back here.
She's fucking friendly to everybody.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
crazy. She definitely didn't get that from her dad.
Well, she was raised by different people.
Yeah. You want me to open that for you, Rexy?
All right.
You gonna come left or you gonna stay here?
You want me to go? All
I use a hand, yeah.
right. Well, we'll go.
How you doing?
Good, how you doing, Gene? Been a long time.
Yeah.
Let me lock
How
up
we
the
doing?
garage real quick.
Chris wrap and sail. How you been?
Okay.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Little more gray.
Oh yeah, well I was in the 30s. 40 years ago I started turning gray. No, I've lost a little bit of weight. I
can see that.
I found another set of keys, so I'll just use these.
Oh, okay. Where were they?
I've had them over there because you always lose keys, and I figured, well, you know, there's a gas key, and I don't. This must have been a lock for.
That looks like a safe key.
Well, it could have been for. You know, I had a locking pin on the hitch or something.
Oh yeah, right. Here,
Yeah,
hang on to that
that.
for a second.
Anyway, yeah, I just wanna. I got a bunch of branches over there, and I just wanna cut them up and get them in the truck and haul them over here to Mount Vernon.
Okay, let me lock this up real quick.
Okay.
So what you been up to?
I
Oh
know.
yeah, Adam's told me that you like go back and forth from
Yeah,
like.
we have a home in Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I usually go back in October.
How do you like that over there?
And don't rain. Never rain.
That's nice today here.
Probably 100, and I think I just broke a record down there, 117 or 19 or something.
In Arizona right now? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Jenny's daughter, she lives in Mesa.
Mm-hmm.
Actually broke a record
That's
just
too
the
hot.
other day.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a carport or a cover built for my trailer. Clear Lake, I got that already. And then decided to prune some trees and shit. They keep shedding shit into my gutters.
Oh, okay.
This goddamn, it's a Scottish pine. It's got real soft needles and they just fall on the metal roof. I mean, you look down the gutter and it's just like shit ready to grow out of it.
How's Drew doing? Haven't seen him
Okay.
for a long time.
Yeah, he's been working up north mainly.
Oh yeah.
Up at for J.H. Kelly, I think. Up
Oh,
one of the
okay.
refineries up north.
Nice.
Yeah. Man, that's sweet.
How many kids does he have now?
Huh?
How many kids does he have now?
4.
Holy shit.
Root is the oldest. He's 5.
Yeah, I remember meeting him and
And River, he's 4. And Reed, she turns 3 this month.
oh
In
dang.
fact, we're going to a birthday party Saturday, I think.
What day's your birthday?
Yeah, 23rd, something like that. 20,
Oh, okay.
They're not going to have it on that day because Andrew's probably working, so they're going to push it to the weekend. And then Rake, he's the youngest. He's about 18 months now.
All boys?
No, Reed, she's...
Oh, Reed, sorry.
Reed's
Sorry.
a girl, yeah. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Incredible. Yeah, nuts.
Are they still out?
They live
Cedro?
in Cedar Woolley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Holly's been like homeschooling and shit. I don't know how the hell she's doing that. All the kids running around, nursing and making bottles for Rake.
Yeah.
And that's sweet. Hard to find
Oh
a
yeah,
rose.
that is. Look at
Rose
this
that
rose.
actually got a little smell to it.
Those yellow ones out back smell
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, those
really good.
They're really fragrant.
Mm-hmm.
You got your gloves?
Yeah, here, go over these.
Yeah. This one is full of seeds.
No, that was the
Other one.
tomatillo. I heard those taste like shit unless you cook them anyway, so I'm sorry about
Well,
that.
those are kind of sweet when you first bite them.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm gonna go start the truck and let it warm up.
Alright.
Nice seeing you.
Yeah, nice seeing you too, Gene.
Let me
I
see.
took the trailer out to the campground. A bunch of,
By the refinery?
yeah, the refinery campground.
You're still allowed there?
Well, all the retirees and
Oh,
full-time employees and retirees and
Nah.
actually long-term contractors can stay out there too.
Oh, no shit.
People that maybe working for 2-3 years in a row.
How long did you work out there for? Like,
And I'm having this carport built, or just a metal thing for my trailer.
Well, hey, I gotta get off here.
hey, Gene.
I'm gonna go help him do some shit.
How
But I'll be
long-
back
how long
on
did you
later,
work
alright?
out there?
So, I'll see you guys.
Well, for some reason, I thought you